Alright, silencio, mijo. Alright. Let's just get right into it. I don't even have an opening for today. We're just gonna play. I will say though, what is going on, everybody? Hopefully, we get more progress in the Undermine than we did yesterday. Although, I feel like getting 3 boss kills at the end like we did is not bad. Not bad at all. Especially because we've only played for like 3 hours, I just checked. Conla. I was like, we still don't even have over here. Go away, this laboratory is closed. She look man. She look man. I'm a patron. Do I get to drink the patron though? Hey Van, what's up? How are you doing this afternoon for you? I looked away for a second, I fell off the map. No. Thanks, bud. I love you too. Oh. See if I can do this quickly. Hey, I have the bombs now to do that. He does not look happy. My day's been pretty good. I rolled out of bed and got coffee. So it has started off with coffee. Huh? Oh. It appears I have a visitor. I was just getting ready for bed. I waited for many years, but no one came. No one was in need of my services. I am the cartographer of the Undermine. I draw the maps. It's been so long, though, since I have drawn one. I've forgotten everything. If you are in need of my services, you will have to return the maps. Until you return a map to me, there is no reason for you to be here. Please leave. I'm pretty sure I have a map. Wake up. Oh, it's you again? No? Another? Either way, it doesn't matter. Where do you wish to go? Here. I'm not trying to talk to you. I want to... Oh. So I can skip levels with him. I'm interested in buying whatever he has on that counter, though. But I don't have the money to do that yet. I think these are exploding. Yeah, this makes the gold, the drops on the ground explode. But it doesn't hurt me, so that's fine. Okay, stop. This is a generic roguelite game. I barely got about an hour in, so don't ask me for too many, or not an hour, like 3 hours in, I think. So don't ask for me for too many details, but basically it's kind of like Binding of Isaac if you played that. It takes like some elements of that and some elements of Hades. And kind of some elements of Enter the Gungeon. There's a lot of synergies and whatnot that can be created. Oh, I found the exit already. I don't want to be here yet, though. And these little slime dudes keep trying to steal my shit. It's bums. I just realized the sad reality is I have to walk back through that room. That's not gonna be fun. I almost made it through that. I might be able to... No. I forgot explosives need to be right next to each other before they trigger. Well, at the very least I can walk back all the way upstairs and grab that item off the sleepy guy, who I've never seen before, so. Explorer's boots. Gain a speed boost when out of danger. Oh, so it just makes you run faster. Alright. So anytime I'm out of combat, I basically just have a speed boost. Which I guess is kind of useful. Gotta zoom, zoom, zoom. So where did we die yesterday on that decent run we had with a lot of stuff? We died at the boss? I don't remember, actually. I want to say we died at a boss. Come here, Mr. Spider. Come and die. I actually don't really remember where we died, but it was probably a decent death, honestly, all things considered, because I was able to afford the bombs that allow us to go through walls. Or some of those rock walls that we weren't able to go through before. Like these. Bad Bobo. Bad Bobo. I wanted to hit that bomb guy because I was hoping he would drop his bomb. This should give me an item or a chest, I believe. Yeah, a sacrifice pillar. What did that do? Deal and take more damage. Oh, Berserker's Potion. I've never seen one of those, so. That is an item. Let's see. Where can I position? Can I position this right here? I can, but it doesn't really do what I want it to do. Unfortunately. Also, I keep testing those items because I'm not actually 100% certain I like it. Ow. I didn't even take the potion. Come over here, Bobo. Got him. Let's check the cellar. This is gonna be a cursed chest. I feel like it's kind of worth it to take this. What do we get? Chance to lose a bomb when you take damage. Well, that's kind of bad. Coat your weapons in poison. Swap your items around. Kind of not useful. Play a little bit of a jingle with those. I think coating arms with poison is probably better. Let's come over here and try to get the item room. I believe that heals us when we explore different rooms, so that's useful. Yeah, so you just saw we entered the room and we got like however much we got out of that. Still looking for our secret room. What do you do? Doubles your bombs. Well, double of one is not a lot. So I'm not gonna grab that. I will grab this key though, because keys are premium. What's your name? I do want to eventually get into the loyalty program. Because I think that makes shop items cheaper permanently. Obviously can't afford that right now, but I would like to. I don't see... Oh, I know that our secret room was right here, so there's no other secret rooms going to be available. So then I guess we can only just go down from here. To the next one. Free bomb. Always good. Let's bomb our way into here. Chop them down. Alright, what's in here? Mushroom grows in the darkness again. So a useless sign. Especially since I don't see any mushrooms on the ground. Seems a-okay to me. No, I blew up my skeleton. I needed that. Can we talk about the fact that that guy has like crazy amounts of HP? Also, here's the secret room. Here's the secret room and I don't have any bombs. Ugh. And here's the tunneling enemies that I hate. That was the fastest I've ever seen one of those guys attack. That was like nearly instantaneous. I think this is the popcorn. Oh, I know this increases bomb size, so this is blast. Blast is good. Those are just basic like passive upgrades that are useful. We're gonna come over here because this is our item room. We got leftovers. So now we have a chance, I know we're guaranteed, I believe, to find food in chests. Meaning that since we have low HP, we want to be finding chests. I can't get that. Even if I wanted to. And I'd rather get into the secret room, to be honest, if I had a choice. Do I make my way to the shop? I have 2 keys and a tiny bit of money. I'm gonna say yes, because I actually have a decent amount. I can find a bomb in here, maybe. What do you do? Feel the effects of a potion longer. I'm gonna take the jamon, and then I'm gonna take the miner flask. Temporarily increases throw size. No, I want my potion. That's actually not bad. Hey, Juju. Oh, and there's a skeleton man. Let me look in that body. Oh, yeah. Now we have a bomb. Now we can walk all the way over here and open our secret room. No. No. Biatch. Especially if I don't even have anything decent to give you. That's the problem. On to the next one. We don't really have any gear at all that's like useful. To Satan. I don't think anybody has ever thought that like work was fun. Unless I suppose that you have a job that you actually like, or you know, like do your hobby for work, but who really does that? I can take bomb, but I feel like that's not really that great. Find small boxes in big boxes. That's actually could be kind of useful. Unfortunately, that's 2 big curses, but what did I get? Only 1 blessing is available at the altars. That's not bad. Enemies fire an arrow when killed. That's bad. I'm looking to cleanse that one first. If I can. For sure. Take care of yourself. Hopefully work doesn't drain your soul too much. No, I ate the food. I didn't want to do that. Here's my secret room. Ooh. I'm gonna leave that for now. Oh, I thought that was like a way down. Sometimes those are ways down. That time it wasn't. We're probably gonna take this. Even though I have the curse where I'll sometimes lose a bomb if I take damage. Ideally, I'm not gonna take damage here, but it's in an ideal world. This 2 secret rooms? I don't know where. It is. I didn't know you can have multiple secret rooms on a floor. So that's kind of useful. Alright, grab this. Get up. We'll come down here, grab our item room, and we get Dylan's Claw. I don't remember actually any of the names of them so far, but I do remember Dylan's Claw because it gives you a chance to have critical attack, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice. It's kind of lit. Ow. Stop. Kind of worth it to bomb into this, I think. Especially since I just got a free bomb out of it. At this point, I think it's worth it to take this poison and switch it out for this one. Plus, I'll have poison for the rest of this floor, most likely. If I can just have you get poisoned, that would help me. Also, I just forgot, everybody has arrows. That's why I keep taking random instances of damage. And there's no boss here, because I had already killed it. Jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Okay. And I still have these potions going, which is crazy. I don't think that's super worth it. I was like, I would have attempted to go in here if one of these gold chunks actually bothered to enter this spot. But since it didn't, yeah, not 100% worth it in my mind. There was something down here. Oh, I didn't even notice that there was a rock wall right here. He didn't even glow red. He just hit me. Okay, well, I don't need to go to that room because there's not going to be anything in there. I found all the item room nonsense. I think actually this one is the one that has all the food in it. Meaning we're gonna not munch. We're gonna nom 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 nom. And we're gonna carry on. Oh, we don't really have a lot of gear. I'm not gonna say we're hemorrhaging right now, but like it's not the greatest. It's not the worst. It just is. Down the hole we go. And I believe this is a new way to bomb into because I don't think I bombed over here. It is actually, I'm gonna wait until I take an instance of damage before I go down there because each time I explore a room, I heal. And the smart thing to do is to wait for an instance of damage. I'm just waiting for me to actually make a smart move, like jump. Food. I'm not gonna go in the shop because I don't actually need anything in the shop. The best I can get is a key or a bomb, and it's not worth trading a key for a key or a bomb. Alright, we cleared that guy out. We're gonna sneak over here, inspect this man's, find that he had a bomb in him all along. Alright, I see this chunk of gold up here. I also saw the gold that was in the other room, so we're gonna go back for that. Also, I believe this is an X right here, meaning that there is a secret underneath that. It's like not all instances of those have secrets. But apparently only sometimes you'll find rocks that have that. And those ones have secrets. How did you find your way in here, madam? You can't be here. This is one of the kingdom's most dangerous criminals. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I have to find a special key. Okay. I wonder if because I bombed in here and started this little thing, if the game is going to afford me the ability to find that key now. I think this is just HP for gold. I don't know yet. That's the first time I've ever seen that, so I am equally puzzled. Ow. That was not a net positive for me right there, but that's fine. My gold! Stupid slime, guys. Alright, we're gonna come over here for our item room. Always important to get. I have never seen this. What is this? Adds a tent to the starting room of the floor. One use only. Oh, okay. So this is probably a heal item. So I can rest like a bonfire. Also, I do know that purple flames like this, you could drop a bomb here and get some items for curse. But we're not going to do that because I'm not feeling comfortable on this run. I don't have any like decent items right now that would afford me the capability of taking curse. Ooh, that was 600 though. Meaning that it might actually be worth it to go and get that loyalty program. Only problem is I don't have any keys, so next time I have an item room behind a barrier, I can't pick it up. Also, I see there's another secret room over here. What's with like the double secret rooms? I'm debating on taking the key over here also because I have no idea where that key is. And I'd like to find the special key if I could. It also could be in that basement that was over here. Apparently I found the secret shop. I think I don't want to spend any of this right now and see what's in the secret shop. Looks like just bombs right now. Temporarily increases health, which is not really great. I'm gonna take the bomb bag and leave it at that. And then I'm gonna go back upstairs and join the loyalty program. Oh. So I guess that I have a person that'll sell me items at the beginning. So instead of just buying bombs, I'll also have that individual at my home base. That's not the worst thing to get then. Oh, it's you again. No, another? Either way, where do you go? Okay, so I have to keep bombing in here if I want to get to the teleporter. So realistically, I didn't get the key. Didn't go anywhere. Didn't accomplish anything. Okay. I don't want to burn HP on that. Is there anywhere else I can look for a special key or something? This bomb's down to the secret room down here, so that doesn't matter. I don't see any more rocks. Maybe it's down here then. Or I find the key eventually and then I can come back and bring it, because no. Oh, I was supposed to read that note. Didn't anyone teach you that you shouldn't go around hitting everyone you meet? I'm gonna have to politely ask you to leave. Someone ought to teach that filthy worker some manners. Someone ought to teach you what a proper level of retaliation is. That was appropriate. So I do need to eventually come back and find a key. Okay. That's fine then. Or bring it back here. Not find it, but... So then on to the next floor. So we're only on dungeon 1, so we still have 3 more to go. But we already beat this boss, because we made it to House of Din, I believe. On the other floor. I'm also not going to take this, because I'm assuming that's a heal. And I don't know how much it heals, but... provided I... cross his fingers. Provided I don't take a lot of damage. I don't need it yet. I swear the retaliatory arrows are getting me in more trouble. Exactly. I was like, every time I'm not paying attention, I get hit by one of those retaliatory arrows. I don't need the boss room. I'm only on dungeon 2 anyway. Actually, no, that might be the gargoyle mini boss that I've been told about. In which case, I'm interested in grabbing that. Because I think that gives me thorium, and I need the thorium to make stuff. If I ever bother to remember, I'm supposed to make stuff at the blacksmith. I tried to stay as far away as I could. So because I knew that was going to trigger, and I just didn't. Okay. Just stop taking instances of damage. Stop. And I have a key. What do we have over here? We have... holy crap. That's a lot of keys. The problem is silver chests usually have something really good behind them. But I can use these keys to both get the item room and the other thing. Enemies explode into arrows after a critical strike. I mean... it's better than what I had before, I guess. Here's some thorium. Came with them sick jukes. Alright, this should... because we still have the mini chest, right? Or whatever spawns the mini chest. Yeah, we have the miniaturizer. This should still drop a mini chest, which means not bad. Stop stealing all my money. Alright, with this much money, I believe I'm incentivized to go find the shop. Hopefully it's not behind a key door. Because that would make me sad. I see these veins of gold back here. Alright, we got a lot of money right now. What do you got for me, shopkeep? I'm gonna buy the key and I'm gonna buy the meat. And the reason I'm buying the key and the meat, even though I have a tent, is because I do not know what's behind the boss door. And since this is only dungeon 2, there's no way it can be an actual boss. So this is something I've never seen before. Oh, here's my key. The special key I'm looking for. So I did have to trigger that because I've been to Dungeon 2 before and I've never seen this before. I was like, I forgot I could probably poison him through this. Lol. And now I have the key. A stone is never just stone. I mean, I already knew that the gargoyles would do that. I've fought multiples of those guys. But now I can come back and go to the tent and see what the tent provides. That's a Pokemon reference, right? I'm pretty sure that's a Pokemon reference. Also, I think that's a full heal. Which, if that's a full heal, that's pretty good, because I can use that at the end of a floor, and that kind of makes it so that I can save my gold. Because I, most of the time, right before a boss fight or anything, don't take that much damage. It's usually on the boss fight that I take the most damage. Jump over the rock, please. It had to be some kind of reference, because they have multiple references in this game to other games, I've noticed. Or just other things. See this gold right here. Go to the item room. What do we got over here? We have the Aegis. That's what I was thinking it was. I couldn't be 100% about it, but it definitely sounded like it was Pokemon. Granted, I haven't played a Pokemon game in years, so what do I know? I would really like to get rid of that curse where all my bombs keep popping out. That's getting obnoxious quickly. Secret room. We have a chest, and then another chest. Don't do that. Take this. This one, blocks basically the next instance of damage and instead heals me for it. We're kind of like girthy as far as the damage. Or not damage, but sustain. It was like we have constant healing, constant whatever. We have a tent in the main room if we need it. We have the Lady Idol, which basically gives us more healing. Oh, I remember. I died to this thing. In Dins. I didn't see it, and I got set on fire. That's right. Keep getting hit by that arrow that keeps launching sideways, but that's fine. We'll go grab this meat. That should be a 50. Honestly, we should just go to the shop because there's not really a reason not to. We have 5 keys. That's more keys than I normally have. If we keep finding them on the floors. Yeah, look, I just replenished the key. Replenish the key. I might even buy that potion in there. I want to at least see what's on the other side of the next floor room, though. Grab all the gold. I'm kind of getting to the point where I don't want to just keep picking up all that stuff. Ooh. Come over here because we can loot this guy and hope for a bomb, but that's not a bomb. And that's not what I wanted to see either. A mini loot mimic? Oh my god. A mimic and a mimic? Unheard of. I did duplicate all my keys though, right there, which was kind of nice. Why am I still taking instances of damage? Alright, that wasn't a bad haul, and we didn't even bother needing to heal. We still had that heal over there, and we still had the heal in the main room we dropped in. So this is a really strong run as far as survivability. We don't really have any damage. We don't have any way of quickly dealing with something. So the boss of the next floor, obviously, because I already killed this floor's boss. But the boss of the next floor is going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. So I need that guy dealt with. Too many projectiles I have to worry about. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. Also, by the way, for those of you who are watching who don't know how it works, every time I keep moving my cursor around, that actually doesn't matter. Your swing, no matter like which direction you're doing it, is in the direction of your person, and your axe throw or your pickaxe throw is in the direction of wherever you're looking. So whenever you see me kind of moving, my brain has to like think about the position of it. So if I want to throw up here, I have to walk in that direction. Just as a heads up, because yeah, that's been kind of throwing me off. Guidance. Not a bad ability. This leads to the drop down because we had already killed this boss, but I want more loot. More loot. Ow, my body. Ow, my body. Well, there went all of my health. And my bombs. Still waiting for the opportunity to get rid of that stupid curse. Looking for a sweet release from that. The curse? No, I still have the curse. I had to get rid of those for damage. Cause the priest will just keep healing everybody. It's kind of what they do. That's kind of their shtick. So here's the boss, but I already killed that. That's why you don't see the little eyes or anything down here, I believe. just have to jump over this. Honestly, this isn't even that bad right now. Just take this. Why not? I don't see any secret rooms. I don't see anything of note. I have 6 keys, so I'm pretty sure it's worth it to inspect the item room. Yes. Also, I'd like a bomb, and I'd like a bomb to stay in my inventory. Speaking of a bomb, give him a little X. All my exes live in Texas. Okay, I keep healing because each time I discover a new room, I heal. How'd you find your way in here, madam? Oh, we're doing this again? Well, let him out. Hello, nurse. Cop. Thank you, kind soul. I've been held here for longer than I can remember. Have I been granted pardon? Is it true I can return to my duties? Are we sure this peasant has authority over the prisoner's release? Well, she does have the key. My child, I'll return to Arcanos. He and I have some matters to discuss. I'll see you again up top. Thank you again for freeing me. Bathcat, darling, would you do me the favor of teleporting me to Arcanos' chamber? Yes, ma'am. One moment, ma'am. You just do anything you're told, don't you? Well, I don't get paid enough to stand around and guard an empty dungeon cell. And I certainly don't get paid enough to stand around with you for any longer than I have to. I'm out of here. I just hope the king doesn't have my head for this. Hey! Sir, wait for me, sir. A dangerous ally. Oh, you said where are you able to get it? I thought you said were you able to get it. I keep having to quickly glance over. You can either get potions in the shop, which will deal like 75 damage to you that can relieve, or that'll release a random curse. There's also altars that you can go and pray to. Isn't this where I drop down? Where's my tent? Oh no, I just get one tent to rest at. I thought it was once per floor. It's once per like use, and then it's gone. That's fine. Say la vie. I was about to say, if I get one free heal per floor, that'd be broken. I'm gonna bomb this open. So this is the floor that I had died on our last run. I'm assuming he's got nothing different to say. Yeah, he just wants me to teleport. Oh, yeah. Also, hello. Hello. Is there anything else I can interact with? No. Nope, nope, nope. And I think these are the new things with the gold in them, right? Yes, they are. I was like, fun fact, if I want to be eternally sad, I can smack this guy's bag right here and take, I think, like 6 to 8 super bad curses. I'm not gonna do that. I've already read your thing. I'll give you a tip. Let's see. This time I'm gonna give you... Oh, I forgot. I can't do that. I forgot. I have my numpad set for that, so I have to actually type it. There you go. That little performance he did, that was for you, Van. He put a lot of energy into that. Increases swing size, but decreases swing damage. Why not? Oh, I see that big one in the top. They're angry little bombermans. Ow, that hurt. Like, this poison thing is not working out. Free! Because I've already been in here. I mean, I'm not gonna open it up, though. I like that they deserve to be tipped accordingly. He's in there on his own. He doesn't deserve nothing. Alright, I remember this. This was dangerous. I have to actually be ready for that. Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me that I shouldn't be killing the little slime dudes who keep stealing all my shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm loaded. Everybody gets a Bugatti. Stop, just trying to clap my cheeks. Yeah, that clapping summoner enemy is obnoxious to say the least. I think this is just sacrifice for health, and I don't want to sacrifice HP for health. Or not HP for health, I mean HP for money. I don't really need the money. Ow! My body. And my bombs, more importantly. My body's my temple. Oh, there's a mini mimic. Get the hell out of here with that. Oh wait, the mimic had a mini chest in it. Hey, welcome back. Brakes are nice. Brakes are nice. Oh. Chop. It's going not bad currently. Actually making some pretty good progress. And a decent amount of money. So, I got nothing to complain about currently. I think I'm gonna grab this and grab the meat that was up here. And then attempt the gauntlet that is this room over here. Because this is gonna get fun. Oh wait, no, this one. So it's gonna be this room down here. And then we'll go to the shop because I'll probably need to heal after that. Also have to remember there's holes here. Okay. That kind of wasn't worth it. Alright. Just you and me, gargoyle boy. Let's go. Next. Oh. Thank you, Ricochet, for basically doing all the work for me. Ow. And I got the key. Got a library key. It is a library key. Who we got over here? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? I got an egg. Spirit. I found a hatch thing. Oh, so this is probably how I can get different familiars that isn't just the canary. I kind of like the canary, though. I also got a dusty book. A tattered book with the name Arcanos written on the inside. Can I, like, inspect that item? Not blessing. Oh my god, there's so many blessings I haven't seen yet. I just thought there was only like damage and health and stuff. The title of the book seems to be Creatures of the Undermine, but it's difficult to tell due to the book's poor condition. Written inside the cover is property of Arcanos, returned to the library when finished. There's also a card slipped into a paper pouch. 4 entries are written on the card that all read Dibble, with 4 dates next to them. The dates all seem to be a week apart. Okay, so this is the missing book on the shelf that we inspected at the beginning of the game. So probably when I die, I'll be able to take that back to him. Because this run does not feel powerful enough to make it all the way to the bottom. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that. And we're gonna buy this. So we have to get more than 450. So we have to get more than like 4,700 at the end of this, I think. And we definitely got more than 4,700, so that was entirely worth it. I have to go this way and around. This is a long run. I could see how you could get lost in playing this game. I kind of fired it up almost immediately. We've been playing for an hour already. Oh, I see gold. Give. And I see more gold. So since we're on halls 2 or 1, we're going to halls 2, so there could be a mini boss here, I believe. Also, we're still trying to get kitted for the inevitable boss fight on hall 4. Very fun. I was thinking about it. I could probably drop a bomb on top of the gargoyle when it does that, and it'd kill it. And it did. And I'm very happy about that. I'm gonna save this. Actually, I'm gonna save both of those things. Because I want both. The troll sweat will give me healing. Okay. Okay. So the fun thing about these jumping guys right here is they drop oil on the ground. Ooh. And wherever there's oil on the ground, you can't jump. And jumping's kind of how you dodge damage. It also slows you down. The body is weak, but the mind is willing. The body is weak, but the mind is willing. The body is weak, but the mind is willing. Okay. Well, that hurt. A lot. That room sucked. So what the troll sweat does is it's going to heal me for however long this ticks. And since actually I have potions last longer, this should actually heal me for a lot. Earth, a major increases max health after eating food. Not very helpful currently. I don't have flight, and I don't have a float potion, so I can't go over there. But that would be cool. Okay. So we're gonna come over here now. Nothing. Gonna go check our secret room. Which wasn't really that secret, nor did they have anything really like of note. Kind of just looking for food drops. That last, or this room really took it out of me. Ow. That enemy's kind of the worst. It does a star pattern, but it's not a consistent star pattern, so I have no idea where that thing is actually aiming. A pupper! Must pet pupper. His name's Dylan! Dylan! You son of a bitch. Be free, pupper. Be free, Dylan. I'm not even gonna swing. I swung anyway. Dylan! Can't get out. Save me. Was that temporarily increases throw damage? That'll be good for when I need to chain attack enemies. Kinda don't need that bomb right now. I don't even have bombs that have any kind of synergies, so no reason to take that. Alright, so there is no secret boss on this floor. Alright, I found the exit to go down to the next floor, which is mildly concerning. Just trying to clap my cheeks. Stop trying to hit me with your bone. Not interested. Alright. Ooh, Greaves. This gives us a armor. So now we have one free instance of armor, or like of damage blocking. Unfortunately, that's going to get rid of potentially one of my items in the shop, being potentially HP. Oh, okay. Here's the other problem, is got these blackguard nerds. Okay, so you want to jump over them. I was like, I'm dead. Not being able to jump kind of sucks. Yeah. Unlucky. I had a lot of stuff going for me, but it kind of happened too late, and I took way too much damage against the thrower fight. That's unfortunate. I had a lot of decent stuff. I had a lot of decent stuff. I wouldn't say I had a lot of good stuff. I had like a weird pseudo synergy where like I had basic attack damage, but then it started becoming throw damage. Not a really good build, all things considered. Yeah, we're gonna take these. This is good because these will give me upgraded stuff in the shop. Dirk, the alchemist, discovered a way to turn blood into transmutagen. He sold his creation to the pilferers for an unknown amount. That's interesting, but I'm gonna wait. Also, I need to actually spend my thorium. Ah! Look, Arcanos, another lamb has arrived. Peasant. You others may think you are all the same, but I am not so simple. My rescuer, they are lost to the dungeons, either dead or imprisoned. A fate you will likely share. Please, Lilith, these peasants have done us a great service, and performed a great sacrifice. They deserve some respect. Do not misjudge me, Arcanos. I will help both you and your subordinates, but I refuse to pretend they are anything but what they are. Very well then, peasant. You must know that your quest and that of your predecessors is a noble one. Lilith has been returned to me, and I am grateful for that. Do not act like I am yours, or that this is anything but a favor. I serve only one master. Speaking of which, I'm sure you have seen altars spread around the Undermine. These altars can grant you power, but you must know the sacred prayers. Take these tomes, Lamb, and you too can pray for his power. Beware, these blessings come at a cost. Okay, so this is probably where I get blessings for curse. Ooh, a hardiness. Exuberance. I don't know what the hell that is. Balance. I'm guessing balance is probably like an all stats up, maybe? Is that mortar's fragment you're carrying, Lamb? Come here, show it to me, now. Arcanos, what is the meaning of this? Lilith, calm yourself. Do not tell me to calm down. Do I need to remind you who has the real power here? Lilith, it is true that one of my subordinates destroyed mortar. However, it was done against my wishes. The offending worker has been killed, so it is no matter now. If he thinks for 1 second that I buy that. Learn. Seek more blessings, Lamb. But I clearly don't have anything to learn. How do I leave this? Stop. Start with a random blessing. Interesting. That actually is pretty good. Also, I can put this book back. Fraz's secret path. Behind the bookcase. Hello, peasant. I am the collector. His name's Griswold. My name is Griswold, and I work for the Archmage. As you can see, I collect creatures from the depths of the Undermine. Many fascinating creatures can be found, all with wonderful attributes and abilities. If you find any hatchlings, please bring them to me and I will hatch them for you. You don't seem like a person of refined taste, peasant. Tell me, who's your favorite artist? Of course you would say that. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Look at him, he's buff. Not about to do that though. A hot-tempered bird. What do you do? The firebird will occasionally fire fireballs at enemies, reduces incoming fire damage, and both the firebird and peasant deal increased fire damage. The duration of ignited effect. I want my canary back. I want my goddamn gold slave. So I still need to get more of that. Doggy! That's a good pupper. Dylan liked that. We all like that. Craft. Let's see. Increases health and damage. Yes, please. Oh, I forgot. Every time I craft something, I get to start off with it. I hit the button too fast. Her and I were two peas in a pod when we were kids, but I haven't seen her in a long time. When I turned 14, I went off to become an apprentice smith. Shortly after that, she ran away from home. I haven't seen her since. Who was that? I remember she used to really love animals. There was a time we were roaming around the woods and we came across an injured rabbit. She took it in and nursed her back to health for a week. She really was the better one. I miss her. Sag. Increase throw size. Spawn larva on entrance. A chance at avoiding death. Sustain yourself on gold. Take gold too. Man, fuck you. I wanted that. Oh, hey buddy. Can I help you with something? Okay, so you ran out of things. Resurrect on death. I want to take glaive. Honestly, glaive seems pretty interesting. Oh, it's because I can only take one thing at a time. Probably. I probably can't start off super broken. I want to craft. Deal more throw damage at high health. That one actually might be decent for later. So I think we're gonna take... I already have pretty decent throw speed. I think I'm gonna take... Increase glaive range. Increase max HP. And then we'll take... a key. We're good to go. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Kind of kitted right now. Candle. Pray. Remove a curse. Okay, so penance. I can remove a curse. Demolition. Strength. Blessed. Reduces maximum health. That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's like I forgot which ones these were. Okay, these are the perpendicular, I believe. Whatever that's called. Took that one to the chin, bro. That swing damage, though, is nuts. Bombs explode, chain lightning. Lightning bolt! Well, now there's actually a use for those. Having bombs and, you know, occasionally dropping them if that does happen. Oh wait, no, my damage is really high. I forgot because I have strength. I have more HP and strength. Never mind. Artificial damage. Don't worry about it. Secret room over here. I think this drops random things, right? Oh, it drops bombs constantly. It's a dart trap, I believe. Nom, 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 nom. Down we go. I kind of miss my exploding money already. Can't wait to get the boots that make it so I can jump in that, because that is obnoxious. Oh yeah, I removed my curse. Apparently there's also wards. I never saw a ward before, but I guess you can pick up wards to remove curse. Meaning I'm a free man. Even though I'm a woman. I'm a free wall man. Alright, mine too, nothing of note. Let's try not to... Okay. Let's try not to open our mouth and immediately take an instance of damage. Okay. Every time I say it, just don't say it. It's actually interesting, the enemy types that have contact damage versus the ones that don't. Because I cannot really tell who does. Unless it's just only the big Bobo enemies and the throwers. Okay. Take it easy, take it easy. What's over here? The shop? I would honestly pay for the shop if I knew for a fact I can get a key out of it. Problem is I don't know if I'm gonna get a key out of it, and it's probably not worth it unless I can get a key return. The sad reality. Oof. And I got one shot. The extra damage plus a critical strike. Very good, very good. Bad slimies. Stop trying to loot my money. So do these guys have like mustaches? What's going on here? What is going on here indeed? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. This is like a super throw or it's not. Okay, there was a key in here. Perfect. Also gets me an extra bomb. Do I want to drop bombs continuously? No. I'm gonna come back for probably just the meat. I think I have 320 HP right now. Lunchbox. That's just an item. It's not even a good item. It serves no purpose really. What we got back here? Enemies. I was like, enemies and not much else. Alright, well. That was an experience. No anything there. So I kind of just wasted a bomb for nothing. That is fine, though. It's fine. I didn't want that anyway. Pick up our meats. Actually, I have way more. I have way more HP than I thought I did. That's gotta be like at least like 330, 340 or something. Wrong way, this way. I wanted the chest, but I don't have a key and a bomb to get it. At 330. That's a girthy amount of HP. Disrespect your grave if you don't give me good stuff. Take strength. Deal less swing damage. So I got swing damage and then I immediately lost swing damage. So that's a thing, I guess. I don't know if that's a net neutral or a net positive or negative, but... It definitely doesn't feel that different. Here's my life ring that I left, but there's nothing I really want to put on there. I could put lunchbox, I guess, to take it, but this run doesn't really need that item. I kind of don't want to put a random garbage item on a pedestal for myself later. That could be useful, but I don't have the ability to grab that. I was like, you do want things I don't have, which is obnoxious. Let us see. Temporarily increase attack speed. That'd be useful if I had a use for that. Okay. It was like 8 a lot of damage right there. Plenty of bombs. Drops 2 potions. I don't have enough money for what I want to do with that. Could be useful though. So what 2 did I get? I got float and removes a curse. That's gonna hurt. And I kind of don't really need float, so I'm just gonna grab that one and take the bomb because I actually don't really have a lot of bombs. And I think I cleared the floor, right? And I can't get my item room. Very cool. So I'm gonna take the attack speed, even though it's not gonna last that long, and just carry on with my day. I mean, we did net... We got rid of our curse, so that's pretty useful. Meaning that we ended up only profiting damage and not just losing it. Hey, I gotta cook my food. Very good. Alright, look at that damage. And that's the power of the oil just kind of sticking me in the ground. Never forget, oil is a big dumb jerk. Okay. Let's see what's in our shoppy. Shoppy, shoppy, shop. Ooh, popcorn. Golden popcorn is really good. I am very interested in you, golden popcorn. Not because it has an inherent value right now, but because it'll have a value later. Let's see the item, or not the item, the secret room above me. Drop a bomb. Let's go. Peep in his corpse. I found a bomb. So I got a free bomb and whatever's in this chest. And a free key. Yeah, I can now go to our item room, probably. If it's locked behind a door. Which it looks like it is. On the other hand, I could throw and take these. What are the odds that this has a key in it? Not great. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. Yes. Hey, there was a key in there. Never punished. Okay, this shouldn't be a bad curse, please. Not a bad bless. All enemies inflict poison. Alright, super bad curse. So now we'll be able to basically play the game like we're focused solely on gold, to then take it to... Ooh, I got stuck. So we can take it back to... I don't even know what that place is called, just base. I'm assuming that some of those have a pathway if you bomb into them. But we can take that back to the base and then get some much needed supplies. Ideally, I can get that potion brewing thing to help me out in shops. Oh, that just goes right back to the boss, which we already checked. We basically cleared this floor, except for... I didn't actually really check over what was in the... Oh, wait, no, I can buy that fish in the shop. I can buy the fish. I can't buy the popcorn, because I'm poor. We'll buy the meat, and we'll continue on. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the popcorn, because it is super useful if we're gonna do a long run, like we're doing right now. I didn't check that barrel, but it's fine. A barrel's a barrel. I'm just gonna cross my fingers and say that there was nothing of note in it. And hope that's true. Yeah. Some thorium. Grab this key. Ow. So currently we have like 0 swing damage. Or not swing damage, I mean throw damage. So we currently have more of a swing build than we do a throw. Which makes sense, because last time I was like, yeah, you're not really guaranteed to know what you're going to get out of these things. I feel like I have to penance that. Like, as nice as max HP is and as nice as healing is, I'm pretty sure that thing is taking more damage from me. That specific curse is taking more damage from me already, and it's gonna take more damage than 50 is worth. So in light of that, just hit it and get on with my day. Purge the debuff. Keep purging, purging, purging. Keep purging, purging, purging. We have no keys, so we can't go to our item room. Hopefully this alleviates that. Didn't. We're hoping our shop is our saving grace. It was. What are you? Transforms all relics in the room. Take the food. Be on my way. At least the food healed up the 50 damage I did to myself on penance. How badly do I want curse? I'm thinking about it. And I inspected all the other rooms except for the teleport down room. So we keep going. I have a full heal whenever I need it. I'm not gonna take it right now, obviously, because now that I know it's a full heal, super useful. I got a Thunderbird. Also, enemies not exploding outward are annoying. Does what curse? Man. I was like, not the fire witch. To what are you referring? I was already mid-swing, so I had to take that damage. Unlucky. Oh yeah, the purple flame. Yeah, the purple flame will curse me. It'll drop random items if I bomb it. But yes, it does provide curse. I need 2 bombs for that. I'm hurt. I'm hurt and I have no keys. Pray. Increase the amount of gold received. That's actually not bad. Smack this. Go down to the next one. And then probably we're going to have to take the camp. If the camp is here. Should be. Yeah. Hopefully it's a full heal. Beep. Alright, so it in fact was a full heal. Good, good, good. Also, as I've said multiple times before, I cannot throw my pickaxe at those guys because they will hurt me. Because you gotta figure the pickaxe has to come back and it deals damage to me. I'm not gonna say that that was worth it for me to hard commit on that pilfering slime, but I did profit a little bit of gold. I'm kind of just like hemorrhaging on supplies. Jumped further than I thought I was gonna. Unfortunate. Took a lot of damage in that room too. Chop, 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 chop. Excellent. I finally got a key after like however many floors. That was additional to the one that I randomly find. That's gonna be fun. I gotta go talk to Satan. My gold. I can't wait to see what super bad curse he's about to give me. Useful. Take all the meat. Take the key. What is this? Temporarily increases health. Not what I would call the best item. I can bomb my way over here now. That's mildly worth it. Alright, super not worth it now. Let's see. What curse would I not mind taking? A lot, actually. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, reduced HP is not bad. I don't have that much HP anyway, so reducing it is not the worst. And plus, I want to keep stacking this so I don't actually lose a crazy amount of stuff when I die. All right, Satan, what do you got for me? Throw a whirling blade of death. A tool that seems oddly good at cutting down trees. What's it doing underground? Interesting. Increases damage but decreases maximum health. I don't actually want any of these, I don't think. Because I guarantee you this is going to put me at a level where I'm one shot. And granted, I don't really have that bad curses right now. There's a lot of curses I can get that will be, like, just horrendous. I currently don't have the supplies to accept those items. But I did have to think about it. Look at that damage, though. Look at that damage, though. Okay. Some thorium. Doubles my bombs. Okay. Or girthy in the bomb department. And the reason I took that is because we're kind of getting a decent amount of gold that I'm going to need supplies for the next floors. And currently what I got isn't enough. Extra stats never hurt anybody. Or just more resources. I haven't seen a secret room in a while, too. Which is kind of the main reason why you have bombs. Ooh, Ursa Major. That's gonna fix the... in a way. That's gonna pseudo-fix the fact that I have reduced maxed HP. Alright, killed this guy, so irrelevant. I just full healed. I somehow shimmied past those rocks. I didn't even know that was possible. Got a key. Will I take more curse? Two of the curses I have aren't that bad. And this should only be a light curse. Okay. Well, I remember how this interaction works. These two kind of cancel each other out, so I only have one craftsman right now. Which is not bad. But that means I'm incentivized to attempt to clear that. Alright, Van, here you go. So red, or the purple flame right here. I got cursed. Lock shops are extra locked. So I have to get 2 keys for that. But I got fan of knives, so I guess that's the thing. I got a blueprint for it. And keys. I really want a prayer thing now to fix that, because that's a bad one. And my jump didn't work. I was like, well, I have the HP at the beginning of this. Take the penance. Alright. That one's kind of okay. Definitely not the worst one to have cleansed. hell is going on? And it's like the big problem of being only melee swing damage is because if I walk in on this guy, he's gonna do like 60 damage, and I can't take that. He happened to walk right in front of me, so I could do that one, but... Ooh. Okay. Ooh, that was good. That was actually a lot of damage to eat to remove that one too. Electrolyze your enemies when you pick up gold. Increase throw damage, swing size, and swing speed. These are only minor curses. I gotta think about that. The gloops. Let's look at our shop. Cercinus? Temporarily reveals secret rooms. Secret rooms can have secret rooms. Okay. Poker. I'm still debating about that Queen's Crown. There wasn't a key in there, so I can't get my item room. I'm actually gonna take that. The Queen's Crown seems pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Fragility is not bad. Increase the cost of shot. Okay, those are both actually like not bad curses at all. I forgot, what did all that do? Increase throw damage, swing size, and swing speed. Okay, not bad. And I don't have a key for that, so on our way down. I didn't grab the gold on that pedestal, but that's fine. I actually got a lot of money, which is kind of nice, because we're going to need that. With all of our debuffs. See the secret room above us. Man, I made a goddamn keys for that. I didn't know that they grew back. Also, I've never seen the red enemy type before, so that probably would help. I jumped off the map. Oh, that was not a fun room. Do I have the bombs to get over here? I do. What are you? Hello there, welcome to the pop-up shop. You'll find some more uncommon items here. Stock more items at Dribble's Emporium. Oh, that's a permanent upgrade. Okay. I feel like half of the game's usefulness is locked behind those gates. Axe thrower's pennant. Okay. I can't get in here. The only way I can get in there is with a secret room. I don't see any secret rooms. So the only way to go is down. I think next. I think this is Hall 3, right? Yeah. So I really need an HP of some kind at this point. So you can just DPS check the gargoyles also. I didn't realize that. If you do enough damage to them before they turn, you're good. I think honestly, it doesn't matter what item I get in the item room. It's more important that I go to the shop. Throw bowl. Obnoxious. Stop it, Throwbo. Drops a random chest. Okay. Duplicates all basic items in the room. I mean, yeah. I think that's all I need right now. Do I want another curse? None of these curses are bad right now. Chance to lose a key when you take damage. Ooh. This is... That is not an okay one. Wolf spiders, not a problem. The thing is, I'd go down here, but I'm pretty certain that the cost to clear curses at this point is higher than I can actually afford on HP. And I can't afford either one of those. Because that's going to be like easily 100 HP to cleanse. Quite frankly, I don't have 100 HP to give. Reflector mirror. So anytime I swing and do damage, it reflects. I'd say pretty useful. Yeah, I can't go down there. Can't do that. It's gonna go down to Hall 3, which I think is the furthest I've gotten so far. Or not Hall 3, Hall 4. On Hall 3. But we're gonna go all the way down to this floor, which is now, I believe, the boss floor. So there should be a boss door somewhere. Oh no, I probably made it here. So I do remember the pots. I just didn't live. There we go. And then we'll bomb into this one. 2 secret rooms. Hey Tyler, what up? Cleanse clears. We got rid of. Actually, I don't remember which one we got rid of. We got rid of Acres. Store a small amount. This could be another. I was like, this is another room, so we don't need to actually bomb out of there. Well, what's going on, my dude? How you doing? A mimic. Hate these guys. Temporarily increase attack speed. Yeah, why not? You're eating? Sounds about right. Are you gonna play more, Oh, I know you said you're not doing anything today because you're supposed to be hanging out with your late day. Alright, well, we have access to the boss. Oh, these look like these are gems. Kind of, hold on. I don't want to. Oh, so those shoot out projectiles. Okay. Alright. Not a bad room. I think I learned there, though, that the only time I should ever use those bombs is in situations where it'll actually blow open a wall. Because currently, I did not realize that those bombs were not going to have my bomb buffs on them. So yeah, those were kind of shitty. Honestly, with this, I should go over to the boss right now. Alright, what do we got? You got little hands. Interesting. Is this Minecraft? No, it is not. This is called Undermine, which is a roguelite or roguelite game. Okay, so it's gonna be invulnerable phase. Ah. I got cursed. This man is so tanky. Oh my god. I'm doing like no damage. Ow. Oh, I couldn't get out of it. That thing does a crazy amount of damage. Unfortunately, I didn't actually have anything that buffed damage other than blessings, I think. What did I have? I only had bless. Bless up. And the major carry for the beginning part of that fight was Ursa Major. But even then, that didn't really help that much. Oh, it was your sister. That's right. It's your sister. What else you got? Orbs, the peasant. it orbits the peasant and shocks enemies on contact. When healed, heal again. Sometimes release a spray of daggers when you throw. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Alright. Grab that, and then we'll grab a key, I believe, and we'll be on our way. Wait, no, I can't afford a key, right? Yeah. We'll grab a bomb. Ooh, what is this blue flame? Increases the bless options at altars. Oh, that could be useful. And we'll just head on down. I would imagine later on in the game, we're gonna want to upgrade our companion. Ooh, keyring. I'm assuming we're gonna want to upgrade our companion simply because the companion base isn't really that great for damage or doing anything other than just existing. That being said, though, if we could actually get items that provided tangible damage and we didn't have to just keep relying on blesses throughout the run, that would have helped immensely there. I think the only damage we actually had for our swing was bless, yeah. Because we had the crown, which gave us throw damage. And we had mostly supporting items. Free swing speed. Well. Or swing damage, I mean, well, I asked, and I got, I guess. Because I'm assuming that there's a DPS check on that boss. Because I noticed the more times I swung, the less damage he was taking. I think hardiness is important. That's an unlucky curse to start off with. Hopefully we find a talisman to cleanse that. There's our secret room right here. Don't touch my spaghetti. We're gonna break on through to the other side and just kind of quickly run through this area. Is there any X's on anything? No. We want to look for the X's because we're also looking for dungeons. Because I'm assuming there's probably more people I can add to my main base. So we want to grab as many people as we can. And I think we cleared the floor. So down we go. What did I need to do differently? I'll be honest, I think I might have been slightly greedy with picking up cursed items and getting cursed things, but for the most part they felt almost necessary. Because I ended up getting like some pretty decent synergies out of the cursed items. So all in all, maybe slightly less curse, so that I don't have as many negative ailments going into a boss fight. I need to cleanse that ASAP when I get it. Try to jump. There we go. Okay. Somehow I still was caught by that. My stubby little legs. My little stubbers. That'll take care of our bombs early on, so that's good. Ideally, we don't get any curses that make us drop that. Kind of just zipping through this section. He says as he immediately takes 80 damage out of nowhere. Stupid. Stupid damage. Let's see, what does our little curly-haired friend got for us? And cleanse that. That's actually mildly annoying. Grab those. Grab the key. Alright, we sort of rectified all the damage we did to ourselves at the cost of a lot of money. I can get that for 1 bomb and a key. Or actually, no, it's 2 bombs and a key. So I lost a key essentially for that. Not a bad trade. Obviously, like, I lost out on resources there, but like it could have been worse. Was the point? And he fell off the map. Perfect. We're actually getting like keyed out of our gourd right now. Alright, first instance of throwing the game. Do I take the curse? Probably. I don't need to go to her. Ooh, okay, let's see what's in it. What do we got? Oh, balance is more throw. That's a good question. I do need more throw speed. Increase. Or not throw speed, throw damage. And it's decreased my throw speed. That's actually like negligible. Open that door, grab that, come over here. Iron Branch increases health, swing speed, and attack speed. Wow. That's a lot of ups I just got out of that. Transforms all relics in the room. Define relic. Oh, relics are item drops. Or like these things. These are relics. Couldn't think of it. Recovers health. Take the tincture. Potions and tinctures. That also Wait, is that food? Oh, it's just healing in general. So I have one curse that doesn't matter currently. Thanks to Iron Branch. I need to actually make note of that because if I get a random cleanse, I probably don't want to spend resources like HP or anything like that to cleanse that. So exactly 5 curse, remove 5 curses. I actually want to know something. Just out of curiosity. Okay, so it doesn't remove that. Okay. I don't need that life ring. Got stuck by the rock. Ah, got stuck by the rock. I can't grab that without taking damage, and it's not worth the damage. And I think we're clear on this floor. Now I'm really interested in getting curses. I think the only curses I want to take though are blessed. I could have got cursed on the I could have got cursed on the words are escaping the brain right now. On the purple fire, there you go. I could have got cursed there, but I chose not to because most of the time those purple fires don't really provide a super great benefit for essentially taking a lot of damage. And in lieu of that, I can just save it for bless altars because I keep finding them apparently. Like bless altars are not an oddity that's foreign, it seems. I found like 4 or 5 on the last run, and plus I can cleanse any curse. I can cleanse greater curses, meaning if I find another Satan room, I might be able to take that deal relatively scot-free. So this potion actually is pretty great. Plus, since I know what the number is, I can dictate potentially what I pick up for free. I just have to remember that I have 1 curse already. Chance on hit to ignite your enemies. Seems pretty good. I think it's like a random chance if whatever's back here is actually noteworthy or of importance. Never looks like it's worth my time and energy though. Unless I'm missing something in this room that I don't know about. Actually, wait. Nightshade, there you go. I was like, wait, I bothered to read the sign and thought about it. Sometimes you just gotta read. Sometimes reading, it is fundamental. Also, sometimes reading is bullshit, so what do I know? Also, it's not on throw, it's on throw hit. Yeah, it's like on throw hit. So that flavor text is a little off, but that's fine. Nothing here, just inspecting to see if there's a secret. Wait, was there? Oh no, it's just moving assets. It forces you to completely walk forward into the spikes. That's not cool. I also don't have enough gold currently for what I would believe is, or would warrant grabbing the shop, so I'm not gonna. I could get good stuff out of this for one bomb. A bomb and 20 HP is not bad. Because I got one bomb back. Or I got plus one bomb, I should say. And I got a little bit of gold, which I'll be able to take into the next rooms. Because honestly, that's way more important right now. Alright, that had nothing. Just like almost always has nothing in it. I got ignited. I believe these guys are fire enemies, so I can't ignite them. Yeah, so like he jumped down and did a fire attack. I am actually interested in getting this curse over here, or the blessed, but it's gonna give me a curse. The only thing is I actually want to see if we're gonna find a deal with the Cthulhu mans for the next floor. Because I want to keep in mind that if I take any more curse or anything like that, I'm going to be at a disadvantage, and I won't be able to necessarily get the exact thing I want. With only 3. 4 maybe. But 3 is kind of like an odd number. I sideways jumped into the pit. Oh, and they bugged out their UI because I jumped off the map for whatever reason. They're not UI, but they're pathing. Never seen goblins before. Oh, they put bombs everywhere. What a bunch of douches. Alright, we got our item room. We have, I was like, Phantasmal Axe. I assume the bombs only keep triggering each other when you walk over it. So because I didn't do that, and I immediately left, I assume it might have diffused one of them. That was at least the hope anyway. Temporarily increased health is not what I'm looking for right now. I think honestly I'm gonna take this. And because I have that, I'm gonna take max HP. And hopefully I can cleanse that. There we go. Very nice, very nice. I have no more keys now, unfortunately. Hopefully, going to the next floor will alleviate that. Also, kind of just holding on to this because you never really know when I'm gonna find like something really valuable. Oh, if I hit one, oh, because it makes it made another pickaxe. I was like, how come it kept triggering? It's because it kept bouncing back and forth. I thought this statue was gonna block that, to be honest. I saw this nugget of gold in the wall. That's another one of those I gotta think about. It's and assess what's in the room. And honestly, because I don't actively need that item right now, I can wait. Like, no matter what's in that curse chest, there's currently no positive benefit to it that I can think of. That guy has a lot of HP. So I have 3 curse right now on the map. Or 3 curse total. I can get a bless. I can open up the curse chest. What else? What are you? Break spikes. And I can walk on spikes. Useful. Here's my shop bay. I have plenty of money, so I'm incentivized to go in here and look, at the very least. I'm gonna grab all these. I'm gonna go take the bless, and I'm gonna see what comes out of it. I can take one kind of bad curse right now, because there's a chance that it'll cleanse that. More max HP. And kind of annoying. Not the worst thing right now. That's a curse I'm willing to accept. So I'm gonna go over here and open the curse chest. And whatever kind of shakes out of it, it's gonna be what shakes out of it. More mimics than you would like. Kinda don't like that one. So we're gonna absolutely grab the charm to cleanse one of these, because I wouldn't say any of these are bad necessarily. The mimic one might be obnoxious to deal with and could end up having me taking a lot of damage, but it's not the worst one. Okay, fixing my HP situation, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, that's bad though. If he's gonna keep somehow hitting me. Hoodie's pillow. I believe those blue chests always drop thorium and a blueprint, by the way. So that's why I'm incentivized to pick those up. Here's the thing, don't I like basically die if I get a bad roll on that? I was like looking at that. I'm pretty sure I die leaving that room because I get ignited if I happen to leave at the wrong time. Which is what I would not call ideal, to be honest. Hey, hey, hey! Because I want, like, both front cannons to shoot. Leftovers. That's a chest I can't get. Guess we're gonna come up here and get the curse. Hopefully it's not a bad curse. It's swing damage, it's fine. So now I'm highly incentivized to find another blessed altar and like a blue or a purple flame. We're also gonna buy this because we only have a handful. I was like, that golden tooth would be really nice right about now if I could heal with gold. So we know for a fact we can get this prayer. So we're looking for a purple flame. And we can cleanse our debuffs. Honestly, not the worst curses to have though right now, still. I gotta be honest. Popcorn. That kind of fixes our, like, mild concern about gold. And that we would hope to get more gold by the end of the run type deal. And with that, we can officially use our thing. Because we'll get one more curse here. Alternatively rating fire. That's kind of obnoxious. We'll grab this. We'll take the more healing. Cleansed. Bam. Now we have crazy healing efficiency. We have a swing speed, right? Yeah, we have extra swing speed. We're kind of stacked right now, honestly. Provided we don't do dumb things. Like take more curse or something that we can afford. Yeah, like that normally heals us only for 50. That healed us for 35 extra over. Super good healing efficiency. Little slimy dudes. Just hanging out. We're gonna go to the shop immediately and see if we can't buy food. If we can buy food, we get healed up again. We do it all again. I'm actually really considering taking that down the floor. That's gonna heal me for like 80-ish. And I don't need that much HP right now. I'd much rather save that for another floor. So I think I'm gonna come back, drink the potion after I finish clearing out everything. And inspect that. Isn't there not supposed to be more mimics? Didn't I just cleanse this item? I mean, that's an active item, so I can't really, like, do anything with that. I took all the curse I could on this floor. I don't think I could store the charm for later, which is unfortunate. Also, once again, just like, have not been seeing secret rooms. I've been like scanning the walls, but they have not made themselves evident to me. Okay, apparently my guy didn't jump. Oh, I actually should have checked this. Well, I'm not about to take that curse now. I would have taken it before. That's an oversight on my end, though. Ursa Major is kind of an item because I didn't know that it doesn't actually stay permanent. It's like you guys can't see the buff going because I don't have any thing on it right now, but trust me when I say it's a temporary buff. We're gonna go over to here. Cooked my meats. Cooked my meats. I'm accidentally eating all my food. I keep eating all the food. I don't want it because it's only temporary. Look. Soak up gold and get a discount at the shop. Okay. It seems kind of useful with popcorn. I kind of want to make certain I actually get my stuff. There we go, wrap them all around. I am interested in what this is. I'm gonna take strength. Decreases swing speed. That's actually not that bad right now. Because I have branch, which gives me attack speed anyway, so I'm probably about evened out right now. So I don't care. No secret room, so we continue on to the next one. We're gonna cook that and leave it. I think I kind of want to leave that. I want Ursa Major to actually go out and see if I maintain that HP or if it's still lost, I think. I want to understand what the purpose of taking Ursa Major is other than a temporary HP buff, which doesn't seem that useful in reality. So the reason why I accidentally picked up that fish and didn't even cook it or anything is because I heard the out of combat boots trigger right as I was walking away. We were walking towards it, so I was actually deceptively faster than I thought I was gonna be. Annoyingly. Not that big of a deal, just kind of obnoxious. Fast. Now we have unstable concoction, so we can keep when we duplicate with popcorn, all of those as well as any gold that pops out will also explode, so that's kind of nice. Like that. Meaning it kind of just like clears the path itself. Which I'm kind of about. We're gonna grab a key. I want to have a certain amount of keys just in case, because you never really know, and because it's not like you can have too many keys. Okay, well, it basically cleared this floor. So I'm gonna go back and I guess replenish the Ursa Major stack on that steak. Because like if I had some way to keep eating food, that'd be like an amazing ability, but since I don't, it's kind of unhelpful. I'm just gonna buy another key. We have enough money, and I'm not gonna probably die on the next haul. We're only mildly concerned about dying on the last one. Get a free item in every shop. No. Transforms items. Like, also no? Like, you kind of have to make it worth my while there, Satan. You gotta tempt me with the flame of, like, something that's actually good. Not gonna be tempted by the flame of mediocrity. I was like, I have fire on this, so I was like, I'm waiting for it to proc. I'm assuming this is a real one. Well, I never really got to learn if that did anything or not, so it's unhelpful. Meal ticket. That's just free food that's chilling out at the shop, so it's free food I can actually cook. I don't know if I can cook shop items. Go. Very nice. I also see this secret room right here. I can't get that. I mean, I could. I actually can get that. I have meat. I'll take this. Ew. Ew. More meat. More meat. So how much does Tenderfoot do? Because Tenderfoot is not a good curse. Oh wait, I forgot I have... So how much damage did it do? 2? The problem about Tenderfoot is going to the boss. That last boss is gonna literally give me the screws. More swing damage. Healing is less effective. It's fine. Let me inspect what Madame has. I was kind of hoping that she would have something to cleanse curse. That's kind of worth it because I have food out on the field that I can just go grab real quick. There we go. Hopefully I can find a cleanse here. If not, I'm hoping my damage is strong enough to weather the storm. Because, yeah, I don't really have a lot of... anything, really. Can cleanse that. And not cleanse it, but I can walk on that. No problem. Can get in here. Can grab that. Sears bombs. Now I have bombs that do fire damage, I believe. Or no, they drop a fire AoE on the ground. Here's the actual boss. I can take Troll Sweat, which I probably don't want to do because I have a Recover Health Tincture, which I think does more. Honestly, provided I don't like take too much damage from the boss, I probably can make do on the Ursa Major stuff. Looks to be a strange shaped keyhole. Sir, we have a visitor, another lowborn. Oh, great. Just what we need is another one of your kind interfering with our business. It's because of your sort that we're in this bind. When the king learned that there were peasants roaming the dungeons, and even worse, the halls, a forbidden place, well, he wasn't happy, and now we're supposed to find our way into this terrible cavern. How did no fuck you ever make it here? Perhaps, sir, this peasant can help us. Are you crazy? I wouldn't be caught dead working alongside. Did you feel that? Look out, something is coming. Ow. I was like, these enemies have literal armor. Gosh, I really hope there's not another wave of shielded tunnel enemies. Hell yeah, I got the keystone. I mean, I think that's honestly worth this run. Because we're kind of not faring well in the HP department all of a sudden. Hey, welcome back, Tyler. But watch me get clapped here in a second, because I currently have no way to cleanse a really debilitating curse. Lose more gold on death. That's It could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. So, how many instances of damage can I jump and not get killed? So I think I have to stand here and face tank the first bit of damage. So the first pound I take, because I can't jump. Okay. Also, I realize I'm hurting myself. So hopefully, I'll have to jump here. Like that. Ow. Oh, I just think I realized the mechanic of the game. Your ass is mine now. Doesn't matter if I keep hurting my feet. Okay, so now I have to just live through this phase. So it's gonna be lasers into nonsensical bullshit. I was kind of scared. I can't believe I ate the curse. Got it. I attack the darkness. Explosiveness. Explosions. We did it. Oh, they're mine conduit. Now I literally can't jump or else I'll die. But I did it. Very good. Very good. Yeah, that light-footed thing, or the feather foot, all that glitters is not gold. I got a cavern map and a bump. Okay, so those are just lighting sources. Let's go down and talk to this guy. Maybe he has an item for us. He does not. Hoodies. Oh wait, I can give him his pillow. Oh wait, no, I have to actually make it probably. Cause like I have Hoodie's pillow as a blueprint, but I think I got it on this run, so that's mildly unhelpful. Coral. I wanted to light it on fire. I have so much money. Please cleanse the featherweight. Oh my god. This is actually a run that we can keep going on now. Do I have the shoes? I do have spike shoes. I'm not gonna take that, but I could. This run though returns damage, but amplified. Ooh. So if I take damage, I give it back. I can now jump. Happy days. That's actually wild. That was a 20% chance they would cleanse that one too. I'm actually ecstatic. Is this guy healing? He is healing. What a bum. So I have 2 more things where I can get curse from if I so desire. Currently not much in the way of ways to cleanse the curse, but I can curse myself, I suppose. This is actually going to be so much HP right now. Oh! Look, we're like loaded. We're not gonna even be able to keep a fraction of this, but we're loaded on stats. I'm gonna take the bless. Probably. Yes. I don't even care what I get for it. Less throw damage, that's fine. How much curse is that? 1, 2, 3 curse level. I mean, is this technically 1 curse or 2? I don't, or not, or 1 or 3, I mean. The game's oddly not specific about that. I'm not gonna take this. I can't afford that kind of curse. I only took the less gold on death one because I want to keep a fraction of this and buy some of the upgrades in town. And we're kind of juicy right now. Kind of juicy. Got him. You're barely even letting the popcorn procs happen, Billy. What the hell are these? Church bell. So I don't think they actually do any damage, but they are an entity of some kind. Okay. What's down here in the pit? Message in a bottle. Summon a doppelganger to work alongside you. Oh. You roughed me up in that corner. Let's see. Man, it's really hard to... Oh, you can't actually jump straight on those items. Okay. So if there's items on the ground, you actually have to, like, get pushed into the side to pick it up. Brooks bomb. Death at 90 degrees. So I'm assuming it's gonna make a pattern like a rook would in chess. Okay. That's dangerous. And exciting. All the things I'm about. What could possibly go wrong with me having that item? Pick the tent. We're gonna cook this. Take the steak. And that's kind of all we need on this floor. Not much else, really. Wait, this was a cursed item, right? Yeah. I don't really need cursed chests. I kind of just need item pickups. Item pickups are ways to cleanse... ways to cleanse the curse I have now. So I can get more bless. Because basically I want weapon damage and then to cleanse this. I'm gonna save the doppelganger for the boss on cave 4. Because I'm pretty sure, unless I'm missing something. Also, that dude did 57 damage. But yeah, unless I'm missing something, I should be able to make it to the boss. Ow. And I have a full heal now thanks to Tent, which I just picked up from the shop. So that should be useful for when I actually decide to go that way. I'm gonna take the meat. Just to heal me up a little bit, because I know I took like a bunch of damage in there, but it kind of doesn't matter because a lot of it is actually just Ursa Major proc. I found a keyring. Bang, 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 bang. See the secret room right here? I actually don't know if this is gonna be another secret room or not, so I'm just not gonna bomb into that one yet. I'm gonna wait until I clear the map. He's got rook bombs, by the way. This is gonna get nutty. So he doesn't hurt himself on those. Oh, I can clear those spikes too. What can I do? I'm broken. I'm disgusting. Hey, what a friend. Let's give you a tip. Let's give you 1,000. Your generosity knows no bounds, sir. Good man. Good man. Good man, good show. Oh, I'm poisoned. Rook bomb. My bomb's better than your bomb, cause it's mine and not yours. I was like, that's really good. Actually, the miner's flask will be useful for when I actually go into the boss room. That was the secret room, by the way. So that was a net positive that I didn't bomb in there. Increase gold income. Faster swing speed. Honestly, I can penance. There we go. I was like, honestly, with Ursa Major going, every one of those I should clear until I can get rid of some of the throw or healing. Lose more gold on death is going to be obnoxious for when I actually die, but I don't think I'm going to die at the boss. It's a potential. It's definitely possible. But somehow I'm doubting it right now. I'm somehow doubting it right now. Alright. To the next floor. And immediately to the next boss. Let's see what we got. The only problem about fighting this boss on this floor is I'm gonna have zero clue what it's gonna take to actually beat him. Which is kind of a mild problem. I mean, free bless. Bless up. Okay, looks clear. Heard another witch. Oh, not the clappy witches. Got him. Let's see what's in our item room. What is this? Throw really fast. Sonic boom. Well, that fixed my throw speed being slow if I had that still, I think. Killed that one. Hop him. Alright. Ooh, free meat. No, I killed it. Drops gold continuously. I was like, let it have a chance of landing. I'm gonna grab this one and then save that one for the boss because I want to maintain my Ursa Major stack. You've got to be kidding me. I thought maybe we could pull this whole situation out of the fire if we found the stone. But here we are, at the end of the road. Sir, perhaps we could ask the peasants for some help. They seem to always have some gold. Are you joking? I didn't bust my ass getting to where I am today just to beg a commoner for help. I mean, to get to where I was. I hope you appreciate everything I've done for you. Well, I don't understand what we are supposed to do. Arcanos said not to return unless we had the stone and the king listens to him. I take orders from our king. Arcanos can kiss my... Oh, another one of you. Perfect. Listen, peasant, this one is all yours. I'm gonna have a word with the boss. Sir, I don't think that's a good idea. Probably not. Also, that whole dialogue burned a shit ton of my Ursa major. The pilfer doesn't speak, but strongly indicates that you should stop. As you stare in the pilfer's eyes, you get the impression it's trying to tell you something. It indicates towards its head, and its mouth seems to form the word more. Could be referring to gold? Ow. Like, quick. Did I already clear this whole map? Oh no, I still have to go to the right. It looks like. I should take that tent. Oh, I'm absolutely taking that tent. Can't do these. Especially because I don't know what's going to be on the next floor, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to die at the next boss because I don't have the current stats in order to make it. So I'm going to full heal and full send the boss right now. Especially since I should have like 800, yeah. And I'm assuming the boss is going to chunk me right now. Let us go. What do we got this time? Looks like we have a pit. Sounds like a dragon. I'll have to hit the little crystal on his neck, I think. So I'm assuming at some point it's gonna be 4 of those. Ooh. How much did I get to keep? 23? That's not bad. That's not a bad little run. How long did I play? An hour and 11 minutes. Alright. That's not a bad little run, though. So I gotta keep 2,300. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, let's get the transmute. Ooh. Ooh. Let us start with a random bless. Start with a more powerful random bless. I think we should get pepper. Honestly, like, just keep getting more HP up. Cayenne pepper. Increase bless options at altar. I think I should start with a more powerful bless. Start with an even more powerful. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. We can get a full bomb bag. Let us take... Honestly, let's take... Lose less. And then... Honestly, that's pretty good. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna hit the breb. And then I'm gonna use the bathroom, and we'll go do one more run, and then we're gonna call it after that, I believe. God dang, that was a long run. Alright. First of all, I lied. I'm not gonna actually go down first. I need to spend my thorium. Keep forgetting that I have that stuff and I can craft with it. Reduces physical damage. It's It's pretty useful to have, especially early on. So take his pillow. I wonder if I'll be able to have a conversation with him about his pillow later on. Lilith at Ingrate. I expend life upon life to free her from imprisonment, and this is how she shows her gratitude? With lies and slander? It does not matter, peasant. She has a job to do, and that is to help you, for your quest is noble. Sure it is. Alright, let's see. Who do I have to hatch? A shockingly short-tempered thing, aged and fermented for eons. Hatch that. Yet, what do you do? The peasant gains an additional potion slot. The peasant has a chance to find an additional potion in chests. The spirit will occasionally drop another potion when a potion is drank. I kind of don't need my familiar to do damage right now, surprisingly enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. Alright. Let me peep in that bod. Nothing? Ooh. Starting off strong. All potions automatically drink on pickup. Well, it's a good thing that that dropped a cleanse immediately. Fuck that. Oh, I have a +2 for hardiness. Nice. Let me see if I can go down here and talk to our boy, Hoodie, and see if he says anything about the fact I have his pillow. Oh, it's you again. No other? Either way, it doesn't matter. Where do you wish to go? I mean, I have his pillow. He is Hoodie. Alright. Let's try to get kidded. Lucky first flame that it immediately dropped a cleanse curse, or yeah, cleanse curse. Do not think for a second that that's the norm. I jumped over it and it still hit me. Okay. Whatever. I was like, these are the ones that split in the way I don't like. They split in the scary way. Can we stop taking damage? We started off well, and then we managed to decide to throw immediately. Take a free bomb. I don't see any X's. I also have to remember that I don't have the cleanse boots. I actually don't even know what that does, so I'm not gonna pick that up. I somehow figured he was gonna rampage. I was mildly hoping he wasn't, though. My gold. There was all these rats on the map, and none of them picked up that gold on it, or not that gold, but they didn't randomly hit that trap. Come on. Come on. So I think keys are important. I don't think there's any reason for me to waste a key on this. I will inspect what is over here, though. Starting off strong. Let's throw damage. He's so girthy, and he just shoved me around. What was that? Not that one. Wow, this is gonna be a really quick first run if I have to keep that. Oh, it drops useful things. That's right. Cleanse curse, cleanse curse, cleanse curse. A guy can hope. A guy can hope. I left all the gold in the wall. No. Oh well. Too late. I think I forgot those are the diagonal splitters. Go check our item room. Glaive. Increase throw size. Big axe. Girthy axe. Chonker. Kind of looking for another talisman. If I can swing it anyway. Anything to help cleanse this, because this is actually not a good curse to have. It's like probably one of the worst, not worst ones. I think I just have to take the key to replenish that. Also, I do remember I still have a meat over there that I can get. Ooh. I see the secret room up here. Still just looking for a talisman to cleanse. What are all these keys? Don't have the boots to get those, and I don't want to try jumping, because if I jump and take damage, net negative. Got him. I'm still just cracking these open looking for talismans. It's kind of the only thing I want out of those, really. I'm pretty sure I just got something in the shop for free off of that. I should inspect this though, in case one of these opened. Nope. I don't even know what this is, so I'm gonna grab this. Alright, this is the drop bombs one, so not really worth that. What'd I get? Nothing in here? Something up here? No, it didn't remove a spike. Interesting. I don't know what that did. To the next floor. My buddy. And my cabbages. I actually need to burn this since I have it. I keep forgetting that I have it and then I never burn it. Okay. Open this. Big key, the keyblade. Increase swing damage for each key you have. +2. I was like, I know what the keyblade is. Like, unfortunately, don't really have a good means of stacking keys. Some of those I'd take. Can't always get lucky, that's for sure. What is this, Binding of Isaac? I can't jump, so I gotta like slowly figure out how to get my way in there. Arguably should have just jumped anyway, but whatever. I'm really trying not to rely on the jump, and I think it's like probably causing me more damage in the long run to do it that way. I guess the latter option is just to not jump and eat the damage, but I kind of don't like that one. I kind of just don't want to take the damage. This hardiness is so good right now. I was like, alright, you got me to jump. You got me to jump, game. Cleanse that. I was like, I need that off my body. It's gonna do way more damage. I've already said it multiple times. It's gonna do way more damage in the long run. Have you discovered all the mushrooms? That's great news. I can now leave this place. Thank you, stranger. Baba will be pleased. You've done me a great service. Please come visit us in the laboratory on the top level. There'll be a There, I will present you with a token of thanks. Okay. I like that music that he had in his room. Okay. So with our debilitating jump thing being cleansed, we can actually focus on doing something in the game now. Going to gold mine 4. What am I looking for right now? I'm kind of just looking at stats. I want to have enough stats by the end of this, not level, but by the end of this run, so that I can just skip the first floor, because I'm not really getting a lot of gold. That was useless. I'm not getting a lot of gold here, and I'm getting kind of like meh items. So ideally, I would like to be able to start on a further floor down. I don't think I can pick up right where I left off, because I definitely don't have the damage or the bless or anything to do that. Let me one floor down. Skip a little bit, you know? That being said, if I'm gonna keep taking damage like this, look, stop. If I'm gonna keep taking damage like this, though, we're never skipping any floors. Super interested in grabbing that. 104, not bad. Alright, we have a free talisman too. What is this? The shop? I don't think there's anything in the shop I really want right now. Don't want to pick up the talisman because I could find a use for it in another room. I can find maybe a cursed chest, or ideally probably like a flame pillar. A purple flame pillar. Essentially just anything that'll give me, you know, a little bit more. Wanna get that for me, Mr. Bird? Mr. Bird. We still haven't found our, still haven't found the way to go down yet. There it is. There could still be a blue flame in here, right? Or a purple flame, there isn't. I don't think there's gonna be any flames in here. Alright, so then the only place I have left to check is the shop. Do I want to go to the shop? No, then the talisman is useless. Unfortunate. Yeah, arguably I'd like to start here. The gold pickups, which is better. I mean, I guess it kind of doesn't matter. I don't think there's a way. Oh, actually, wait. Is there a way? Let's see. Game. I was kind of hoping that... Oh, there you go. Show run timer. And that only took 16 minutes. Always nice to have a run timer to know how long you've been in the game for. Rather, there is such a thing as being over the enemy. Bop, bop, bop. I'm interested in you, shopkeep. This is Berserkers. Oh, it transforms all relics in the room. I know I need a little bit of healing. And I could supplement that missing gold. Oh. I know what I need to do. I don't know if I can do it though. I need to light these torches. I don't have fire though. I need a fire pedestal. And honestly, this is why throw is good. Not really like throw size. Obviously, it's helping me hit them easier and through sections, but more so throw is useful for just not wanting to get in with those fire enemies. And I don't know why, but the game never lets me jump when I want to. Just walked right off the ledge like a dummy. I think it has something to do with the rapid acceleration. Like when you first enter the room, the rapid acceleration isn't actually triggered or procced yet. So it gets a little funky. Ah, my body. No. Okay, whatever. Alright, so we cleared all that. Oh, that's just scratching on the ground. I was like, why is that sparking? We're gonna look for more swing speed. Didn't get it. I will take... That's a hard one. I'll take less gold. Increase the cost of items at shops. That's not horrible. I'll take that. Especially since we end up full clearing areas anyway. There's a meat potion behind a barrier. Do I need that? I don't have enough keys on the next floor to get the item room, so I'm gonna say no. I will bomb into this secret room though. And there's another dog. The goodest boy. Eugene like that? I love Eugene. What is this? Aphotic charm. Or aphotic? Aphotic? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna hightail it over here. Hopefully none of these things hits us. We're just gonna go right on down to the next floor. Right, there's nothing here. Oh, there was a fish. Fish. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any fire. I do have the chance to ignite enemies on the pickaxe because of Salamander's Tail, but I need something like this. I needed an actual pedestal to do that because there wasn't one. Couldn't do it. Ooh, a girthy 75. Get that thorium. Can't grab that one, so we're just gonna go. Cleanse curse? Yes, no. Yes, no, yes, no. I think if I get an item... Now, if I get money, or not money, if I get food here, I'm gonna take the key, and I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. If I take food here, I think I'll overheal, so that when I take damage off of Cleanse Curse on shop items, that could be a thing. I'm gonna take max health though, because I'm greedy. I was like, those two together are not good. Those two together makes me really want to cleanse. Because we basically have like 0 gold gain off of that. And what I mean by gold gain, I mean like we're gonna have 0 economy towards the end. Take the rook bombs. Because those are pretty good, as we saw on that last run. I mean, those are all lit, so. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Take the key. Take this gold. Honestly, our one saving grace is the fact that we have popcorn. Because without popcorn, we wouldn't be faring as well. Chop, 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 chop. I don't see any. Oh, I did see some gold up there. Another lamp, if we can find a potion for that. A potion plus stuff, I'd be interested in taking it. Scoop, 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 scoop. Let's take our item room. Never seen this. A mysterious box that invites calamity. Kurt's stash. Not that. I wanted this one. Items. Relics. Simple chest. Where's Kurt's stash? His mustache. There you go. Before his party was lost, Kurt had the foresight to stash away some things for safekeeping. Okay. So did I just randomly get like an assortment of loot? Because it didn't look like I got anything extra. Or am I supposed to get that later? More gold in the wall I can't get. Some more thorium. Honestly, if they're gonna just keep giving me thorium, it doesn't seem like... Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Honestly, if they keep giving me the thorium, though, it doesn't seem like it behooves me to not keep coming down here. Because look, I got another chest that I probably wouldn't have got if I had skipped. I found another blessing. Savagery probably is crit. I can almost guarantee savagery is crit. What do you do? Oh. That was kind of not okay. I didn't want to do that. Probably hardiness. Lose more gold on death. What's with all this like busting my chops on the economy? It's like I have like a bargain basement run where when I die, nothing's gonna go right. The guy's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, you died, lose all your gold. You wasted your time playing for a while." I guess technically not, because I'm getting thorium, but still. I'm finding it mildly interesting how the curse is running in this game. Technically, not a bad curse as far as like gameplay standard. Just overall obnoxious stuff. There we go. And then I have to remember that I have a meat in here. There we go. It's on the map. I killed it. Quit throwing your bones at me. Well, interested in rolling them bones. Yeah. Well, a penance one. That one was okay to get rid of. That one, I would say, it would be one of the more obnoxious ones to have to take on. Because I'd like to keep as much gold as I can. Boop, 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 boop. Huh. I almost had him. I don't even know how you set bones on fire. So yeah, that got rid of my overheal, right? When this burns out, it should get rid of the overheal HP that I had. I think it did. Jump. That's free access to the shop, so I don't need that. Because I was going to bomb my way in, but I was like, yeah, I already have access to this. What do we got? Cleanse Curse. Yes. Always, always, always cleanse curse. Yes. I can't think of a single time where I wouldn't want to do that. I still don't know why every time that happens. I even waited a second before I did the jump. But no forward momentum, clearly, when you're standing in front of a doorway. So we have Dins now. Also, this is where we start, like, really popping off with money. It's only mildly unfortunate that... Oh, there's a huge cost to everything right now. I will take faster swing speed. There's more gold on death. Not what I would call a good ability, but hey, whatever. Ooh. In fact, I'm mildly upset about that because we just cleansed that. I also still haven't figured out if cleansing a curse, like say you have like 10 of this, does cleansing that curse completely cleanse it? Or, okay, I looked away for a second. Or what? I don't know yet. Okay, so we already saw that that was another way to bomb into another room, so we don't need that. We're getting a decent amount of money again. Which is kind of nice because I don't think we actually invested any on the last run. Except for HP, we did get an HP up. Aside from an HP up, we didn't really invest anything into our actual stats, though. It's Potion of Berserking. I don't want that. A lot of good stuff on here. A lot of good stuff on here. Unfortunately, I don't really need any of that right now. I'll take this gold. was like, we're about to make it messy no matter what I do at this point. The chain lightning is gonna probably proc something. Stop procking the wolf spiders, please. There we go. Dylan's claw is really good. Really good. That'll give us more damage whenever you see the big number pop up and it looks like I'm hit like a truck. It's gonna increase that damage. Coupled with the fact that we have some blessings. We have that one ring I picked up, I think. That's this one. No, that was the last run, I think. Look away. You'll get in less trouble if you stop looking away. Honestly. I can promise you that. What is my max HP? And that's fine. I don't want to keep spending money on HP if I don't have to. Because it allows me to save it for other floors where then I can spend it there on HP and whatnot. I also have a free tent right before the dragon fight when we go back there. I'm not that concerned about the fight now that I kind of figured out after a while what I was supposed to be doing. It does take a Mississippi or two before it pops up though, so. A Mississippi. Oh, if those flames get on you, you'll eventually stack a curse. I kept trying to think, like, those don't seem that bad. Never mind, they're obnoxious. Hehehe. Stop trying to clap me. And stop throwing. Ooh. That cleansed, what did that cleanse? I forgot what that ability was, or what that item was. I have a meat there. It's important to remember. Aegis. That's for increases defense at critical health, yeah. So when I'm lower, more HP. Get cheated. Here's the problem about Rook, is I could potentially throw a thing around that corner. But Rook is gonna make it so I'd probably take a lot of damage if I do it. Luckily, I was able to handle the skeletons eventually, but that was getting a little dicey. Because they just kept spawning. What do we got over here? Like, let them popcorn at least a little birdie. I understand that you're on a power trip because you're finally level 3. But give them a chance. Need that loot. I needed to commit to that before my max HP depleted. Is there anything behind the shopkeep? No. I'm gonna take this and pick up the tincture because that's actually a lot of healing and the health is way more important currently. I'm just gonna go straight down. Straight on down. Get on up. Probably more swing speed. I mean, that's like a net neutral, right? I'm actually not 100% certain, but it feels like a net neutral. I also did see the other gold node that was back here. I'm gonna go back for that right now. I was kind of busy. I'm kind of trying to like keep my eyes moving at all times because this game is definitely reminiscent of a Binding of Isaac clone, where you will definitely be in a run for a while. I feel the nostalgia of Binding of Isaac here. Bad throwbow. Stop throwing literally everything. Ooh, the big lady. That's actually super good. With all this like pseudo damage or pseudo health that I have, picking that up is really useful. That heals me each time I enter a place. I'm gonna think about that. I think that's only 2 minor curse. But 2 minor curse can be really bad. Chests are sometimes empty. That's a lot of hardy, though. Yeah, I heal for 10 now per new discovered room. It's kind of a big deal. Alright. I'd get a little quiet and focus up for a second, because we took a lot of damage there. We got rid of that one, which is good. Alright. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Do I fix the fact that I'm missing HP? Ooh, that's a hard question right there. Because this is lose gold on death, but that's not a problem for continuing the run. Decreased swing speed is kind of obnoxious because it counteracts the buff that I picked up, but it's also not a bad one. And all I have is glaive though, so I don't think it's worth it. We'll fix the swing speed. We'll grab this bomb. We'll bomb up to the secret room that's above this room, and then we're just gonna head down. Unlucky. Now we can't get into our item room on the next floor currently. We can't get into our item room or our shop. I believe item rooms and shops are going to be locked right now. Speak of the devil. I also saw that there was another one. So that's our way down. So we found the exit. I should actually peep this to see if there is a flame in here. I didn't see one. Also, I can go to the boss room, but the boss room and the boss door, both, to pick up extra health. Okay, currently I would like to go to my item room. I don't want either one of those. Or I mean my shop. We gotta take that right now. Get rid of the fragile. I looked away, but what happened to Jeffy over there? How did he fall in the pit? You're gonna keep making that joke, Wami, but I guess since you're the only one that keeps bringing it up at this point, I completely refunded Cyberpunk because it played and looked like shit. There you go. Now you know the story. Secret rooms are even more secret. It is kind of like Binding of Isaac. And I like Binding of Isaac, so that's why I'm kind of about this game. Grab the keys, grab the foods. Bam. Now we're healthy again. Oh, and we go to our item room too, because we finally have keys. We're not actually just completely getting boned. Ooh, this is a new item. Intensifier increases damage when killing enemies. So that'll be actually useful probably for the boss fight. If it's permanent, that'd be cool. If it's not permanent, then at least it'll have function for the boss. So we cleared that floor. Now we're on to the floor that we kept dying on. So hopefully we can actually kill the boss for this. Gotta make it to cave 4 though. Alright, if everybody could stop attacking at the same time, please. One at a time. I don't need that meat because I still have Ursa Major going. That coral could have had something, but it didn't. I didn't want to grab the meat. Hey, I can walk and jump on oil and poison. Very good. Oh, that's actually a mild problem because I make fire. Meaning I can ignite myself. Like that. Like that. That hurts a lot. All right, let me get this bomb. Come back here, night guard, bitch. Okay, okay, stop. Stay away. Alright, what do we got in the shop? What are you? Sometimes drop a new key when using an old key. I would actually take that if I can get Hardy here, because I also have a... Swing speed or strength? I already have 2 swing speeds, so I think I'm gonna take a strength here for the blessing, and then I can use the talisman that's immediately in here to cleanse it because we have the money for it. This is such a bad run. I'm having such a hard time maintaining. Hey, Juju. You came back just in the nick of time to see me probably die shortly. And I'm probably gonna wrap it up after this run. Swap your items around. Take the crystal because it'll give me poison. Hello, Satan. Special shop. Get a discount at Dibble's Emporium. Okay. I mean, why not, I guess. Actually, wait, no, I can go to... I can heal for 10. Which I think is kind of worth it by going over here. I'm not gonna take that. I'm willing to throw this entire run. I'm not taking that. Actually, I healed for 20 doing that. Because with the lady idol right here, every time I enter a room I haven't discovered yet, I gain HP. And with hardiness, I gain a lot. I mean, that's the unfortunate nature of having to go to work. Is sometimes you miss the streams. A mushroom. Gain maximum health when killing enemies. Does that stay? I'm willing to test my might. Deal less swing damage. That's only 1 though. Receive more damage and shop stuff increases. That's not bad. I could penance some of that away. Obviously, if I get a penance to show up, but... Oh no, that is a permanent HP upgrade. Okay. The slimes don't count as an enemy though, which is lame. Sustain yourself on gold. You know what? That's usually how it ends up going. Right when you're about to clock out or sign out or do whatever. That's when it, for whatever reason, gets the most busy. I've heard that a bunch. And I've also experienced it, actually. That's the unfortunate nature. Hey, he opened the secret room for me. Thanks, buddy. And there's no reason for me to open those keys right now. I need to save these because I don't even know if I'm going to make it through this boss room coming up. So I'd like to keep as many supplies as I can for myself. Oh, I touched the bramble. Oh yeah, I forgot. Kids are like kind of going back to school, kind of not still. They're weird, like they're not supposed to be, but they kind of are. Potion. I'm gonna take that. Take that. I'm gonna swap my keys around. I have plenty of keys. And I only pulled it that many times because I had Ursa Major going. I think that's all the stuff I can grab, right? Yeah. And I found the one secret room, so we have 5 keys, 2 bombs, and we have 2 more floor, or we have 1 more floor before we're on the floor with the boss. Oh, wrong way. Oh, my eyes are dry. Thank God I'll be ending soon. Hey, I duplicated a key. I forgot I had that. What are you? Increased crit chance. I kind of want that. I kind of want that. Let me think about that. Take damage. It's kind of worth it to come over here and check this. I got a keyring. Now I have plenty of keys when I don't need keys. Now the game's like, here's your keys, sir. Here's your keys, sire. Where were you guys like 5 minutes ago? Okay, real talk, I need to stop talking and focus because I keep igniting myself and I'm gonna die. Ooh. That was at 105. That was girthy. Meat. Now we got our item room. Now we have exploding gold. So essentially this was a completely useless item room to get. It serves virtually no tangible benefit to us. I don't know why I jumped back into that, but I did. Actually, I do have a benefit for getting keys, now that I think about it, because I have Keyblade. Ding, 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 ding. Almost died. Ding, 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 ding. So, how concerned am I of dying? Kind of, a lot. Am I gonna do anything about it actively? No. Okay. What is open? Oh, I opened the secret basement. Oh. Ooh. Talisman. I think I cleansed something that was mildly not important, so that's good. Got it. Get all my gold, so I get all this passive healing right here, which means I should be a-okay to make it to the 4th floor now. Probably not gonna live through the 4th floor, but I should be fine to make it to. Also very interested in getting that. And that. I want to swap out that because I don't really want to get rid of any of my keys because Keyblade is currently getting massive amounts of stacks. And I actually want to maintain as many keys as possible. Do I want to take another curse? Maybe. What would I take? I think I already have as much damage reasonably as I can. Where is it? I have 2 damage. I think I take more swing speed. Okay. I've never seen that happen, so that just paid out, I guess. And now we cleansed all of our curse. Okay. We're kind of like broken right now, I think. Yeah, our swing speed is fast now. Okay. We might actually have a good chance of beating the boss now. Meaning that the run continues! Yay! I was totally not tired at this point. 100%. The one thing I do have to be cautious of is I keep poisoning myself. Or not poisoning myself, but oh, wait, this is a caster. That's all this is doing. A shaman. Yeah, the igniting myself is kind of getting out of hand. Those galoshes are not what I would like to pick up ever again. In hindsight, of course, because I didn't know what they did before. Reflector mirror, not bad. It is an item. It's not really an item I need or want right now, but it's an item. Woo! That was 135 damage crit. We're kind of just looking for keys and other tasty morsels of potential damage. Yeah, so the keys, that's gonna help Keyblade. Throw. Apparently there was another key in there that I didn't see. I'm gonna come over here and discover the boss room because I need HP. And I found my shop, which is convenient. It's also semi-convenient that the shop is right here by the boss, because I can take those potions with Miner's Flask and eat them before I go to the boss. I don't see anything else to do. So, oh, hurt myself. See this secret room. That's 2 talismans that I can't really use, which is mildly unfortunate. Because I would absolutely take Curse if I could to get stronger. Unfortunately, I can't. Alright, well, nothing to do but attempt to go down again. What do I have on me right now? Increased temporary health. Let's get it. Ow. I was like, I got some cleave there. Hanzu. I was like, I think I'm dead because these stupid galash boots. Yeah, I died to the galash boots. I kind of assumed that that was how it was gonna go because it kept spreading poison, or not poison, but it kept spreading fire everywhere. That's an unfortunate run to lose though, because we could have had it. We could have had it all. Could have had it all, but it was not meant to be. Unlucky. Let's go over here, do this dialogue here. Go away. This laboratory is closed. Master, I've returned with your lunch. I apologize for the wait. Oh ho ho. Aren't you a slow creature, Beltram? I sent you away yesterday. You have fallen short of my already tempered expectations, but I cannot feed on disappointment. Bring them in. Oh, she's a biggin. Oh ho ho. What do we have here, Beltram? What stray animal has followed you home? This Baba is my human friend. They assist me in my quest for the mushrooms. No, wait. This is a different human servant. Have they all been different? No matter. I can see that Arcanos' servants wander beyond their boundaries. But you have been useful to me. Listen closely, peasant. If you or your ilk find recipes in the mines, you can return them to me, and I will teach you the alchemy. Let my generosity be known. Human friend. Enough sulking, Beltram. You have work to do. I appreciate your help with the mushrooms. Baba enjoyed her lunch very much. Here, take this for your trouble. Apprentice's tincture. Interesting. So do you want to dabble in alchemy, do you? Bring me recipes and I'll show you how to brew them into something useful. Like, get out of my way, dog. Celt's blood. A drop of Celt's blood was used to synthesize a potion that can replicate her reproductive capability. Oh, so then... Wait, no, this just spawns larvae. Recovers a random amount of health. Okay. Carry an extra potion. Increase potion duration. So can I not like increase potion duration? Increase potion duration. Some of those are actually pretty useful, so I'm gonna grab at least a couple levels of that. Let's see, it's 20,000 for that. I think honestly I should level up my character at this point. And I can craft an item probably. Deal more throw damage, resurrect on death, spawn larva, a chance to avoid death, reveal secret rooms. Heal in each new room for each curse. Ghastly hands will attack the enemy. When healed, heal again. Actually, no, I shouldn't buy any of these because I don't know if they're gonna stay after the run. So I'm gonna buy 1 stack of each. And then honestly, 1 more glove. And that is gonna be where we ended for today. Ooh. Good little stream today. Good little stream we had. Yeah, thank you for all the people that came in today. Thank you for the support. A couple shout outs. Thank you, Van, for coming in. Good dude. Appreciate you coming in when you do. Thank you, Juju, for all your instances of showing up. I'm not gonna thank you each and every single time you came back, but I'm gonna thank you for all your instances that you came back. Thank you, Toller, for coming in. Maybe if you're on right now or doing whatever with whoever, maybe I'll catch you. And also, thank you, Guami Bear, for coming in. Maybe we'll get some more games soon. Maybe we'll play more Ghost Recon. Who knows? Anyway, that's gonna do it for me for today. I did say I was gonna probably be on later, but then things changed, and then tomorrow is the official start date of like weird stream schedule block. I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not, just because of weird house stuff that's going on. But I will attempt, as always, to stream as often and as much as I can. Until that time, though, peace out, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Take care, everyone.